Microphone working. Okay, good. So where are we? This is working. This is working. Yeah, I just was about to check for some different music, but so complicated to find something that I like.
I'm first, woohoo!
And there we have the captain today being quite fast. Hey, how are you doing? Okay, let's try with this. We'll see. I need something to drink. I hope you're good, Denton. Captain Denton. Sir. Wait, I need my chatbot open here. There we are. And then we're gonna go live. Ready to go. I hope you are. So we can go for it. And
I am
there
second.
comes Death Switch as a second. Welcome. How are... And I need to wait, I forgot something. I need to do here something pretty quickly. This one, yes. We need to reinitialize the quality. Come on, connect this. Sound tag. Yes. There we go. Is this working?
It's over 9,000!
It is. Kill buzzer, 3 of them, whatever that is. Okay. Type of sausage. I enjoy that. Alrighty, so yesterday it's spicy too. Well, that's good. We stopped more or less here. I started adding more here. And yeah, we'll see where this will bring us. Ooh, I just started and then there comes a raid. I just started streaming Fresh, you know, I'm on my own channel. Hey, Fracci, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. We have Morgan, we have Fracci, we have Klopstuhl, okay. We have Larindra, we have Belle. Hey there, how you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're good. Let me give you a shout out for Roger. Well, I'm gonna make a shout out to your own audience because I just started streaming, so yeah. Klopstuhl, yeah. I mean, I know what a Klopstuhl is, but the way it's written, it's kind of special. I do suppose it's supposed to be a Klopstuhl, ein Klopstuhl. So is it supposed to be German? Lol, no, you had a couple of viewers already, yeah. Cheers to that, Frocci. I've seen, Frocci, you've been playing more and more games of there's chaos and please bring order to chaos. First you were packing mail, and then you were doing weapons, and eventually now the supermarket? Yeah. Klopstuhl is special. Very special. Yeah, that was the idea. Okay. Yeah, just fold him up and put him in the corner. Yeah. Yes, you do love organizing games. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Did you ever try Factorio? I don't know, actually. That's an organization game also. A little bit more complex, but still. Yeah, I love organizing games. Wait a minute, translation from Albania. Wait a minute, what did he translate there? I has a special, okay. I laugh a lot, really. Yeah, I tried it, not my thing. Okay, well, at least you tried, that's worth a lot. It's, I just love it, yeah, but you know that. So, welcome, and I would say you go and you do whatever you want to do because you stopped the stream to get some rest or whatever. Yes, have a great stream. I will. I mean, with the audience you brought in, it's difficult not to have a great stream. But okay. For those who know, or for those of you who know Factorio, I'm actually at the end game more or less, trying to upcycle stuff to get quality stuff. And for those who don't know Factorio, well, you better go and you get it and you try it out because it's a hell of a game. A lot of thinking, a lot of organization, a lot of building. I've got like 4,000 hours in it. So I do really love that game. Well, actually, let me check. How many hours do I have in it right now? I should be, yeah, 3,998.1 hours. Okay, well, I'm gonna celebrate my 4,000. You're doing Casino on Volcanoes. I don't think I have seen that before. Yes, I'm actually upscaling here blue circuits. So we're doing legendary blue circuits. No, here. And it's working quite good because you're gonna get the legendary blue circuits, but at the same time, I'm also getting a lot of legendary red circuits and green circuits. That game, when he's playing that sad game, wouldn't it be this game? Yes. And with that, I'm currently building legendary legendary quality modules, but only the tier 2. So module 2. Morning, by the way. Good afternoon, Chris. Is Volcanoes the one with the big worms? Yes. These are the big worms, but I'm at a level where they don't really matter. Just, yeah, Ravindra has only played Factorio without Space Age. Yeah, well, if you like it without Space Age, I played it without Space Age quite a lot, and I love the add of Space Age. But just let me give you an idea about the worms, where they are. Let me see if I find one here. And see why they're not really that interesting to me at this stage. Let me see, where's the worm? Where is the worm? We want to see the worm. We want to ride the worm. Let me see. Oh, there it is. No. There it is. And that is a small one. Okay. So, we like worms. Done. Okay. Which is one-shot kill them. Also the medium ones, I one-shot kill them. The railgun is just making so much damage. It's just crazy. Let me see if there's a medium one here. And I know there's a modus where they will basically attack you. That is a... Okay, another small one, okay. Oh, this is a medium one. Yeah, so that was a small one. This is a medium one. He takes 2 shots. Yeah. So they're not really an issue at this stage to me. So I just liberated this area from worms. Let me go back to my factory and make this bigger. One thing I found amusing with Space Age was how I could do 4 full green bells of steel, 3600 frames with foundries that fit in one zoomed out screen. Yeah, I really love Space Age 2. The one thing I kind of miss though is the railway outposts you used to have to build far away out from your main base, which is completely redundant. Not really. I do still use it, even on volcanoes sometimes. I mean, I do. Also on Novis, I kind of have a network. It's not that far out, I agree, but eventually if you really need a lot of resources, you might go that far. So this is my whole factory on Novis. I actually have a factory on every single planet, but it's still pretty small. So this is a tiny base on Gleba, which is running, has been running for hours without any major issue. Fulgora is also, okay, medium size, I would say, starting. And I'm currently actually trying to upscale blue circuits. So I started that right now. Yeah, I'm talking about the rail nets that would be like 6 to 10 times the distance of this. Yeah, what you have there is ample for SA because of volcanoes and calcite. Yeah. Well, I do build actually quite... I'm actually planning to build quite big. So I have currently this base here. Well, this is like a first design of a blueprint, so I just need to check here what is in that. Yeah, okay, I need these in there. Good. I always hated Gleba. Fulguri, on the other hand, is my absolute favorite, and I'd really love to have an automation game that is based on that principle. I prefer in this game, I do love Gleba actually. I know a lot of people don't like it. I know it's a really tricky planet, but if you use a simple principle of everything must flow all the time and get rid of the spoilage as quickly as you can, you're fine. So I'm currently running here. I'm leaving about 400k of spoilage in the system, and if it goes beyond that, I'll destroy it. And the factory has been running now for easily 20 hours without any issue. From time to time I need to kick in my iron here and my copper, but other than that it's running quite nicely. Fulgura is my favorite too, but Gleba isn't as bad. What I have discovered is that belts, not bots. Bots kills it. Bus belts with spoilage. May I disagree with that? Basically, this is my, I don't know, my XX run. Gleba with bots is really, really easy. If you introduce bots, I can make you any base. Like, I have one I can show you. Let me see. In a previous run, if I take my old one here, which is like mostly bots. So let's see, Gleba. this one. So this one is, yeah, basically the only thing is the sugar going around and the rest is all bots. And it's actually fully automated, meaning that if there is enough of one resource, it would stop it. It's just on Gleba, a slight miscalculation often have worst effect. Yes. You may disagree. Factorio is the game that has a bajillion playstyles. And we all find our own solution to the puzzles. If we don't use blueprints of other people make, which definitely you and I don't, yeah. This one actually, I like this one because it's like automatically stopping the factory if I have too much of something or enough of it. And then it's gonna change the recipe and then kick on again. And this one is kind of funny. And it's mainly bot run. Yeah, this one too. So the only thing I just do the sugar, well, I call this sugar. Some call it the white powder. Some call it cocaine. Some call it nutrients. But okay. And like when I look at the production here of... Is this one running currently? I don't know actually. No, it has no eggs. Oh, it's getting the eggs here. Eggs are incoming. Oh, it's starting up, yes. I don't know if I look here at the science production. Does this one go back? Yeah, it is at 1.6 thousand science per minute. 1416. It will stop automatically when there's too much science. Anyways, we're going back to my other load, which is the 2.1, because this one no longer works. In this one, I basically had a space casino for legendary stuff, and that doesn't work anymore. So, title again. What? Oh, he screwed up the title again. Damn it. I need to fix that. I don't know why he does that. Thanks for that, James. Let me refix my title. I think first was Captain Denton, so I'm gonna add him again. Undefined. I need to check that out. First was Captain. It's actually the second that seems to have issues. There we go. Done. Stream info updated. Yeah, there we go. Good. So on the Factorio 2.0, the space casinos no longer work. Because you cannot insert quality stuff here anymore. They changed that. So thus a new run to see all the new functionalities. Okay. So what I need to do is, in order for this blueprint to work, yeah, I think that's a good change. Some of the space casino were just, yeah, it was too easy. That's true. Okay, so they all have the right. Yes, they have the right ones too. Is that, and yeah, these ones are still wrong. I need these ones in there. Let me do that. I'm going to go lurk, have a fun. Thank you very much for the lurk. I will have fun, no worries. I'll be here for some time. You can always come back later. There we go. Okay, so this one is good too. No, these ones are not correct either. Let me adjust that because I want this to be a blueprint. Well, not really a blueprint, but I want to copy this and I don't want to do this every time on the new one. So we're going to update these all with the right modules. These ones are all good. Okay. So the idea then is to basically take all of this. Okay, up to here. And then copy that right here. Let's see if that will work. Now I will put you here. Or I can actually do this. Okay. There we go. Can take this one away. Can take this one away. And this one. Yes. This one should not be connected. Yes. This one neither. This one nevertheless should already be connected. Oh, I didn't copy the sulfur. Okay. Yeah, there they start producing. We have the plastic, so red circuits should be coming. Okay. He's taking in the green ones. Well, no, wait, there's something. No, I'm gonna change this actually. I'm gonna take out all the modules at this stage. Alright, these are all the same, yes. Take them all out. Why do I do that? Because the problem is if I leave them in, he will basically try to fill them in and he will like randomly fill them in all. Wait, I need to empty my inventory. Yeah, get rid of the plastic. And all of this, yes. Okay. Take that all out. Okay. And then also, okay, I need to do these all. Okay, and then these here are all taken out. Do you know about Kozerkov? No, what is that? Kozerk, is that a game? Okay. So we're gonna take all of these away. All of these. All of these. And all of these. Let me see, what is that? Okay, base builder. Okay, very positive. Okay. Yeah, it does. Indeed, it does. Build a sprawling private heron, raise a fleet to explore the high seas, and take on the crown to keep the age. Yeah, it's like a strategy builder. Okay, yeah, I'll have a closer look. So we're gonna take these here over and we're gonna re-put them there at the right height, yes. Okay, and then we're gonna copy these here over, which we're gonna copy here also at this height. Good. Now I have my blueprint ready. Good. I saw it randomly on TikTok live. I thought at first it was a mouse. It was the mouse city builder? What do you mean by the mouse city builder? Let me take this again. Whisker wood. Okay. There we go. It's gonna take some time to build, that's for sure. But we have time. Let me actually take this, put this here, and here, and here, and here. Okay. None of these are actually gonna work at this stage. That's not a big deal. They will take ages to be built because I don't have all the ingredients. Let me actually build some landfill to get rid of the stone. Pick up all this stuff here that's lying around. If you had 500,000 in whatever your currency is, euro, what would you do with it? For a scenario you wanted or inherited it? Well, if I won it, okay, I would definitely invest it as quickly as possible, respectively sell it. Not sell it, is respectively buy stuff with it. Because specifically here, if you win the lottery, it's tax-free if you spend it within the first year. Then what would I do with it? I would mainly invest it. I would probably invest it in different investments. No, not probably. I would invest it. Definitely. I would most probably invest it in individual stocks. I'll go like, I would like pick three government bonds or government-like bonds, which I would invest in, and then that would be like three-fifths, and the other 2/5 I would invest then into stock. Or alternatively, I would buy real estate and rent it. depending on the financial situation or the real estate situation specifically at that moment, or a mixture of both. Oh, hey, looks, there was a raid. There was a raid. Frotchy came in. Hey, Jacob, how you doing? Why do you ask such a specific question, Chris? Did you win the lottery and you're wondering what to do with that money? And it always depends on whether you need the money or not. I mean, if I personally, at this stage, would win 500,000 euros, I would spend it. I would go traveling and stuff. He said that was him 8 years ago, so I assume he did. So you had 500k 5 years ago, okay? Well, if I was an American, I would invest it into healthcare. I would buy myself a good insurance. Yeah, they are gonna build here like crazy stuff. 500,000 euros would just be straight up enough for me to just retire instead of my current semi-retired state. Yeah, that's a good plan. No investing, just bank account. Why no investing? Why only bank account? I have 250k waiting for me when I retire at 60 or 59. What do you mean gamba? There's many investments that are safer than your bank account. And having your money on a bank account, specifically 500k, is not safe. Yeah, I read what you read. Because of how your country is and how smart you are, I'm curious how would you handle it, that's all, yeah. I read that, but not aloud, yeah. What is safe? There's lots of things that are safe. I mean, there's no zero risk. But, James, buying a government bond is safer than putting the money on a bank account. Because if you have 500,000 euros and the bank goes bust, you're gonna lose like 4/5 of that money. Most of that money is gonna be lost. While if you invest into a government bond, the government needs to go bankrupt for you to lose the money. So what's the chance of the government going bust compared to a bank going bust? Everything is in motion, risk are changing. Does that euro have a stock market, or is it called differently? No, we call it the drum market. You know, where we have like drums and then we exchange information by tapping the drum. I know. Yes, of course we do have a stock market. Every country has a stock market. Never heard of the London Stock Exchange or the Paris Stock Exchange or the Frankfurt Stock Exchange? I mean, every single country in Europe has its own stock exchange. Even Luxembourg has the Luxembourg Stock Exchange. Frankfurter Börse, exactly. But to be clear, Chris, I invested a lot of my money into the defense industry over the last couple of years, knowing what Trump was going to do. So that wasn't necessarily a bad decision. Okay, so this one is currently running. Yep, that was a bet that did pay off. That went up by approximately 120% over 2 years. Which is crazy. No wonder you didn't. I did not work for 6 months. I didn't work. Well, first of all, I was paid during the not working. You know, we have like jobless compensation. I was paid for a whole year not to work. Well, I was actually jobless 9 months, 10 months. Well, here it is not shit. It's actually can make a good living. Well, it depends of, well, basically the system is the following. First of all, you get 80% of your former salary the first 6 months, but it cannot exceed 2.5 times the minimum wage. So, which is approximately something, well, the minimum wage is around 2.8K. So 2.5 times that, that's like 5.6 plus 1800, 7.4. So you can get up to 7.4K for 6 months. And with 7.4K, you can easily live with that. And then the next 3 months, it goes down to 60%. And then it goes down to 40%. It depends also on your age, and then eventually you don't get anything anymore, yes. So my answer to your question is I would definitely invest it into half of it, or three-fifths of it. So like 300,000 I would invest into government bonds, and 200,000 I would invest in the stock market. If I plan to leave it there for approximately 10 years. So let me see, what do we have here? We have 50 of, well, yeah, we have like, can I get a second belt here running? I wish I knew about having a brokerage account back then. Well, you can also do wrong decisions in a brokerage account, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't clean these, damn it. I forgot those. Wait, can I basically, hold on, I need a blueprint for that. I would take this one. Can I take out, no. Then I would need a green one. I would need an upgrade one. This one. Change. My inventory is full, okay. I had a little money and I was overwhelmed by it. That is what normally happens to people who are not used to having a lot of money, yes. That is, yeah. Okay, let me take this one. We're gonna replace these. And we're gonna replace these. Oh, come on. These and the other ones, yes. Is that working? Yes. Good. I did go to a financial advisor, but I didn't know what I wanted with it, or I was thinking short term with it. Yep, the short term is always... Well, the point is always, I mean, having worked in finance for quite a large portion of my life, I very, very often get asked the question, what should I do with my money? What should I invest it? And my answer is first, do you need it? No. Do you need it in 6 months? Do you need it in a year? When will you need that money? That's the first question I always ask. The second question is, what happens if I take it all away and lose it? What happens to you? I mean, of course, you're not going to be happy, but how will your life change? And that is then deciding on what you would do with the money. So if you tell me you don't need it now, but you might need it in, I don't know, 20 years time, then I would basically set up an investment plan accordingly. But if you're telling me, no, I need that money right away, like now, and if I lose it, I will be on the street, then of course I would change the whole plan. Is mortgage? Of course, mortgage is, well, mortgage, I would say. You mean mortgage? Yes, that is a thing. Of course. And I would basically tell you that if you want to invest it long term, I would definitely recommend real estate. Here, specifically in this country. Now find quality. There's not a lot of quality. Okay, good. Yes, but I think it's slightly less predatory, not much, but slightly less. I mean, it depends on what you understand by mortgage. Mortgage is just a term to say that you're gonna basically make a loan at a bank, and in order to guarantee that loan, the bank will tell you that they will take your house if you don't pay it back. So we don't have a mortgage, we just have to pay property tax. Wife wants to sell the house, I want to rent the house. I'm not gonna give you any advice on that. Do not count on me to give you advice on that. There we go. Whenever we want to move. Well, then you need to buy a new one. Are there enough recyclers? It looks like the blues are backing up. Yeah, there's not enough recyclers. I might add some, but currently it's not really a big issue. I just need a second. So either there's not, yeah, I will need, the issue I currently have anyways is I don't have enough quality. So yeah. We agreed, however, the market is when we decide. Yeah, decided when the moment comes. I personally would never sell real estate. That's my personal take, but that's my personal decision, that's my personal place. So even the day we go, well, I mean, if I were to sell it, it would only be to buy something else. It is an income, indeed. The point is, the question you need to ask yourself is, when you sell it, what do you do with the money? And will you have an opportunity to make that money work for you, which is better than the rent you're gonna get? But having a property, also real estate, which you rent, is a lot of work. Getting enough modules for the machines was also the issue for me too. Yeah, I mean, it is, the modules are being produced here regularly. So I did produce already 140 of these. So it's slow, but it's like exponential. The more I get, the faster it gets. Renting out is also a job, as you will need to fix shit if it breaks. Well, not necessarily. What you can do is you can give it to an agency, which of course will cost you part of the rent, and you will say you take care of it. So you reduce a little bit the revenue, but therefore you can basically just sit back and relax. So it's a trade-off. We have renter's warehouse. What is renter's warehouse or something like that? We call those real estate agency. So yeah, there's lots of this that is not yet built, that is about to be built. I don't have enough. Yeah, we'll need to see. You do have, yes, recyclers. What are you doing currently here? You're waiting for the 10 minutes to pass. Well, maybe I'm gonna send you on. Let's keep going. Yes. There's a radio station here that advertises, okay? I mean, having a company taking care of it, it's just eliminating you issues. So, but it's gonna cost you money. It's gonna reduce your revenue. So it depends on whether you want to get a little bit more money, but therefore you need to work for it. Or you're like, no, someone else can take care of it. I'm ready. I just want to relax. I want to go on holiday, not be bothered, and someone do the work for me. So that's the only trade-off. So you basically trade off money for time. So what is more important in your life? Is it the money or is it the time? And if you tell me it's the time, well, then you're going to trade a bit of the money for time. Time is money, they say. You can always make more money, but you can never make more time. First thing that comes to mind with that name is, of course, of those storage places. Because you got too much shit and it's a hoarder, you can't throw away stuff. Oh god. Yes, those type of storages. Yeah. That's something different. That's the hoarder storage. Or it's like, yeah, you move somewhere else and you don't have the place to put your shit. So, while this is running, the other thing which I wanted to try is on on Aquilo, I want to build railguns. Let me actually check if this one is requesting. No, it's not, so it should be requesting these. Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of these. And I actually wanted to automate it. Railguns. So we're gonna continue. Wait a minute. Here. And we also need the red signal. So 50. So I would say if this is 50, so if it is larger or equal than 50, okay, and then this one is larger or equal than 50, okay, then you're gonna output this. Why is he still building this? What are we outputting right now in terms of output? So this one is basically saying wait a second. And boom, boom, boom. This is smaller than 50. Then you're gonna produce this. Okay. And this is smaller than 50. Okay. Good. So now, if I take this out, why is he still... He's not outputting this. He's not outputting this. But he's outputting this. I suppose it's just because he needs to finish this one. Set recipe. Oh, I need to do this. Yes. Yeah, okay, now he's gonna build, he should be building, I'm not sure if it's the same material that he needs for these. We'll see. No recipe set. Yeah, because I think he needs to first empty this before he can set the recipe. Yes. This one, however, needs not the same materials for railgun. Yeah, he needs carbon fiber on top of it. Wait a second, it just needs carbon fiber on top of it. So tungsten superconductor quantum processor. Tungsten superconductor quantum processor. It needs the fluorocutane, which I already have. I don't know why, but I do have it. Why did I add fluorocutane? He doesn't need it. Neither does he. But I have it, so okay. So the only thing I need is... Here, I need to add... Yes, it does. So it is requesting carbon fiber. So meaning he will build this. Just the question is, where's my drone with the carbon fiber? There it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, this one is frozen. So I need to put this one here. There we go. Yeah, fluorine fiber for the railgun, which he is requesting automatically. And the fluorocutane is already there. I don't know why I have fluorocutane in there, but yeah, I have it. So I think I was actually building manually a couple of railguns, manual railgun. Here we go. How much does he need? 20, yeah. I would build this many, not more. I don't need... Do they stack? Stack size 10. Okay, not that many actually. 20 maximum. Wait, where did he go? Why did he put it? Oh, I need to add also a filter here for this. Okay, what did he build? We already have 4, okay. Okay, so we have this ship here, which is currently waiting here. We'll go to Gleba, and then it will basically, this ship will get some railguns. And there comes the second raid for today. Wow. Hey, Dev, how you doing? Welcome. I hope you're good. Let me give you a shout out. You were playing... Let me guess. What is the game you normally play on Sundays? Windcat? No, not Windcatcher. That's your name. It's Icarus? No, you're playing Lego and brick building. Okay. I would not have guessed that. But you normally play Icarus on Sundays. Or am I mistaken? Cheers to you. That's tonight. Oh, okay. What is he requesting? Yeah, he's requesting the carbon fiber, which I do have some. Okay, so how are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing good. Did I get some more quality? No, I didn't. I suppose he built them all here. Let me see my production. Find legendary. Yeah, we're building like almost 1 per minute here. That's okay. I was building on the Lego Enterprise. Ooh. That sounds nice, and sorry for the ads. Don't know if it matters to you, but if the pipeline is 100% full, some of the fluorocutane in the cryo plant might get destroyed when it switches away from the railgun. Yeah, that's not really an issue. But I know what you mean, yes. Yeah, I know. Basically, yeah, when he switches, but how much? It's going to destroy 400. And I have really quite a lot, actually. To boldly go where no brick has gone before. Yes. Definitely. Okay, well, if he now has a higher quality, I will be stuck. So let me add like an additional here. Okay. Is the game on Steam? No, it isn't. Can you buy Lego on Steam? I doubt it. Okay, superconductor. What are you doing? Are you still waiting for the stuff? Yeah, you're still waiting for these. You can move on. Go to Aquilo. You're gonna get those. It's gonna get his railguns. It's not a game. It's a real Lego build. I mean, there's a number of Lego games. But I don't think that's not it. Yes. Double negative. One day I will figure it out. I don't think that's not it. Yes. Well, that's always what I think about when I hear the song The Wall. We don't need no education. What the hell? That was real life category thing. Yes. He was like really like physically assembling the bricks. I mean, building Lego can be so satisfying. Exactly. I mean, if you don't need no education means you need education, but the whole song is about not having education. So it's all about, well, it's actually fighting the former English education, which was a very, how do you say, one-way teaching. Isn't it so ironic? Yeah. You know, maybe they should, but the build would be DLC and cost the same as the real items. Yep. Hey, gotta grab some dinner, have fun. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Go enjoy your food. Are these now on the way? Yes, they are. Good. I could actually upgrade them immediately. Oh, there they come already. I could actually upgrade those. There's even 3 on the planet. Yeah. I had a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this place. No, this ship has proven that it works for a long, long time. It's a copy-paste from a former build. It works. Currently it's still at 0. I still haven't done any research yet. And I'm not planning to fly far with it. I just want to have them on there. Okay, what is he currently requesting? There's 2 on the way. 1 on the way. Good. Oh, he upgraded this one, but it still has no ammo. Which one is on the way now? Is one of those on the way? Okay. No, I didn't cut the belt. He's inserting here, which is then inserting here and here. I could add the belt here and then, no, that won't actually work. I would need to move it forward. I actually expect this to work. See? Oh, they shot already. First shot. How far do they shoot? Pretty far. Yeah, they ignore these targets. They just shoot the medium, no, the second largest and the largest rocks. So this is a big asteroid. He will shoot that one, yes. Yeah, it doesn't pick it up. I've got too much stuff anyways already. Okay. He's done here, I would say. Let me move this one to Fulgora and see what happens. Yeah, it was actually a close call here on the corner. Because the advantage is if he shoots with the railgun, he's just doing one shot while I should ignore some of these targets. I should not take these. I mean, they really should only shoot the big ones. The rockets are more efficient against the medium-sized because they do so splash damage. Unless these ones are gonna be faster, which they currently aren't. Oh, my science stopped. Why? So close. What? Is he making fun of me? 99%, and there of course he stops. What is he missing? Oh, what is going on here? I got too much spoilage for whatever reason. Wait, where's my... my stuff is stored... I think, where did I store my stuff? Where did I have my storage chests? Here. And what are you missing? In terms of research? Nothing, actually. Oh, you're actually missing electromagnetic. Why? Wait, what's going on Fulgura? I'm not doing any more electromagnetic? I do. Oh, but not a lot. Okay. I used up all my electromagnetic stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. What has taken damage there? That was probably... Okay. I'm out of ammo. Okay. You should pause. Go back to Novice. And wait at Novice. Why do you... What's your problem? Oh, he's missing iron. Okay. Okay, my guns actually ran out. My consumption of ammo is higher than my production at this stage. Once I get these a little bit higher quality, we'll be fine. Okay, we got 12 of these. That's not too bad. There's one more coming. Actually, two more. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, we're almost ready to let the second bout. Well, what I could do is... Let me take these away for now. Wait, I'm gonna actually have a little bit less. But therefore I will able to start running. I just need 3 more. Okay, let's take 1 more away. Okay, and then we're gonna kick this one on. Okay. And of course I will eventually upgrade all of these here. And this one has stopped. I need to... Oh, I know why. which sometimes happens because it's not fully optimized yet. I suppose, yes, I overrun here. Which one is it? This one. It's kind of weird. Because they kind of run all the time and then suddenly... Yeah. It's like really, yeah, this line here is a little bit not long enough. What I could do... No, that won't work. I can't put in a buffer at this stage. Well, I could put a buffer here. Not sure if that will work. 1, 2, 3. No, it won't. Unless I do this. I might actually need to change my design a bit. We'll see. I might need to add one of these. Or I can upgrade this one. Yeah, let me see if I put here a higher level. The speed here is currently... Why is the quality only +5? Okay, that was a small mistake there. Oh, because I basically... Yes. It doesn't not... Okay. Can I not, like, do this? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I took them out instead of replacing them. You can use an upgrade planner. Yeah, I could. I agree. And maybe I should. Maybe I will. Okay. I'm gonna let these ones run like this for now. Well, the problem is it's not a question of speed. There is a mismatch between the amount of reds that he gets compared to the green. So sometimes random wants it that there will be a lot of greens and no reds. And like this, when that happens, the green ones back up. And the only way I see to sort that out is by creating a small buffer. In this case, I would need to buffer the green ones. Yes. Okay, let me see my ship here. Have you arrived with more scrap mods? Yes. I need to add more here. And I can't add a lot more. So we're gonna go with one more at this stage. Yeah, we can displace this here. Okay. And as we get more of these, we might actually then upgrade that also. I mean, I got 2 more of these. Yes. Let me see. We're currently producing, legendary actually. Yeah, we had 0.6 per minute. So that's like every 2 minutes, 1. That's not a lot. And we do produce a lot of these, 13 per minute. Now what I can do is to accelerate the production temporarily. I can just like trash these. Well, not really trash them, but recycle them. I put these in here. There we go. Good. Which means I can add this one now. And even maybe one more. Okay. Do I have more of these blue ones? Currently not. But I do have some. 27 more. Let's trash all of these. Because that gives me the red one, and the red one allow me to produce more of these. So in the beginning, it's really a run to get these legendary modules. Oh, I got 3 of them. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, he has no electricity. Oh, that's an issue. So I will let it run like this and see if that is enough recyclers at this stage. Will take some time to find out. Yeah, they are 23. Okay, productivity is good. 25, all of these. Good, and these should all be eventually at 20. So I can take, like you said, my upgrade planner, like this one, and I would replace all of these with these. That's 8. Now eventually also here, that's 80. Okay, and all of these. It's only 13. Oh, they are already partially upgraded. Okay. Take that away. So, is he still recycling here? Yes, he is. Okay. So if now I look at my legendary, no, these ones went up massively for short term. So if I look this at 10 minutes, we are at, wait a minute, these ones 2.9 now. Yeah. So we're producing like 3 per minute. No, even more, 6 per minute. It's like every 10 seconds there's one. And that only works because I have these, but eventually I will run out of those. Oh, we got a couple more here. Yeah, here I have the... Wait a minute. Now I have the issue with these. That's kind of really annoying. It's these ones. And you will need electricity. Well, here it's not a question of... Wait, do I have... What are these? These are electro... something. Oh, I have... Okay, I have even higher. I would need this one to be the next level, actually. Productivity, crafting speed 2.4. Yeah, that will definitely help. Because here I do have enough reds, actually. Okay. Let's let this run a bit. Let me see on Aquilo. Am I still producing here? No, I'm done. Okay. And yeah, he's done. Well, he's still trying to produce. That's good. So here I don't need anything more. So what are we gonna do here while this is turning up? We'll see. I got like 21 of these, 44, and here they are being destroyed. Well, what can I build with this? So I basically have iron, copper, plastic. Do I have plastic? Yeah, if I know iron and copper. What could we build that we really want in higher quality? These ones need plastic. These ones, wait a second. Okay. So the wire reach could go up to 19. The supply area to 17 times 17. And this one has... So it would become equivalent to this one. Except that it will only take one spot. So that is something we could do in higher quality at this stage. Let me go get some concrete. I'm gonna try and build a small mall there to see what I can build with these quality things. I don't want to automate this. Like, he's gonna convert only if it's needed. Let's see. I do have lots of concrete here. Why do I want concrete? Just for the fun. Okay. And then here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. Just for the fun of it. Take this all away. Okay. So, if I were to take my factory here, I would basically need, well, let's start here at the bottom. You're gonna build these in legendary. But he will need electricity, that's for sure. And I will need here. Wait a second, what's coming here? Hey, I'll be right back.
You're welcome.
And there we go. So, yes, when he already brought here the legendary this, okay. Now, what I need is, of course, to produce legendary, these legendary. Okay. And no, that will actually be in a smelter. Smelter, where's the smelter? Do I have a smelter on me? No, I don't. Okay, well then let's just, I'm pretty sure I do have smelters here, but I will need this one. Let me get him electricity here. Okay. You will ask for legendary iron. Okay, give me speed in here. And then limit this to enable if legendary steel is lower than 10. Yes. Wait, I don't have smelters here. What the hell? I got 1.2k of these. Can the foundry smelt? No, they can't. Wait, I don't have smelters. That's kind of annoying. Do I have smelters on this ship? Apparently not. So let me ask smelters here. Well, no, just let me produce them. What the hell? I'm not gonna transport smelters around. We're just gonna produce them on site. Smelters, where are you? What will you need? Yeah, you should have all of it. Maybe not the stone bricks, but I do have stone bricks. I just need to bring them into the network. No, everything is there. Yes. That's way more efficient than waiting for him to bring over the stuff. Okay. That's my first legendary item in this run. Apart from the modules. How many does he need? 2, okay. I cannot put in, yeah, no I can't. Yeah, they are like, they're nice. Okay, so what else could I build in terms of legendary? Let me actually look here. What I really would want in legend. I mean, and oh, maybe the storage tank, do they increase storage volume? 62 in legendary. Why not? They're not that expensive. Okay, how many is he gonna build? 50, yeah. Okay, so, okay, we have these in legendary. I mean, what do these need? I could build these one also. Well, not right now because the red ones, and there comes in a stream streak of 180. Holy moly. A 180 stream streak. That is, yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna change music. I want something else in terms of music. I'm gonna just trash YouTube music. It's so annoying. Let me see what we got here. Okay. We'll see. Okay, good. Oh, I got a lot of upgraded stuff here in the meantime. And why is he not producing more? Yes, I know why. I actually need to automate that here. I have the green circuits here. Yes, which are, yeah, this one actually needs to be taken down to here. Exactly. Why has this one stopped? What? Too many reds. That is more than surprising. Why do I have red legendary in here? Oh, he's taking them out. Oh, I put all the green in there. Yeah, that was not my intention. I can basically take these here away. There we go. I don't need these. Okay. Yes. I think this one I can soon upgrade. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there for the third row. Now, surprisingly, this one is... Oh yeah, because I removed these here. Okay. Hold on a second. So here everything is, yeah. Hey, at the start, how you going? How is the factory going? Going good, going good. Starting to build my first legendary stuff, so I can't really complain. Although, although not everything is working the way it should. Wait a minute, what did he say here? Oh. Yeah, this is not working the way it should. Welcome back, Ludwigsen. Nice, nice. Yes, indeed, indeed. I need to change this here a bit. I need a circuit here because I need to take a decision based on circuits. So we take a decider combinator, and then we're going to take the green cable from here to here, and then from here to here. Now we're going to take this one away. We're gonna, yeah, he can run a bit, that's not a big deal. So add, yes, here we go. We'll take the copper cables. Where are they? There. And another condition, the iron plates. Well, I would need legendary. And I would need legendary here too. Is less than, I don't know, 50. And here 52. Well, also 50, not 52. Any issue, Ludwigsen? Anything I can help you with today? And tick 1. Want to know a shortcut? Sure. And no, or. The problem is I'm gonna produce too much copper actually. No questions today, good. Yeah, because I'm gonna run, yeah. You have those input signals, hit Q on them and then click the box you want them in. You mean, yeah, you can basically, yeah, I know what you mean. You can just add it and then you just do this, yes. You're right. Yes. Well, the issue with this solution is that eventually I will run out, I will run with too much copper. Yeah, saves some time. Yes, it does. What I could do here is also then recycle the copper. Use a filter, and I would basically take this one. Okay. Then add a chest here. And also, I would say here, enable if this is beyond, I don't know, 2K. So we're gonna produce a little bit of legendary copper plates. The problem is I do assume here that I will always need oh, I forgot here to add the logic, yes. I need here to say tick equals 1. There we go. Okay, we'll stop recycling here. You put the circuit condition on the box, not the inserter. Yes, exactly. Now here. Oh. Yes. Well spotted. That was the mistake. Enable if this is bigger than 2K. Thank you. There we go. So here, yeah, he's gonna build some legendary storage tanks. So what else could we build legendary at this stage that makes sense? Oh, the grabbers. What can we build? Can we build this one? Yes, easily. Can we build this one? Yes, easily. Can we build this one? Yes. Can we build this one? Less obvious, but eventually yes. So let's go for the inserters. And the inserters, we would put them here. So we're going to start with these. Of course, legendary. Okay. And then we're going to continue with these, also legendary. Okay. And then we're going to continue with, at this stage, these legendary. Yes. Oh wait, I didn't click OK. Legendary blue ones. I will need legendary gear, so why is it not bringing these? Therefore. Okay. And then we're gonna also need legendary gears. Okay. I mean, they will be producing slowly, but okay. I mean, we already have 50 of these. That's good. Ha! We got the first legendary red inserter. And the first legendary blue inserter. Actually, 2 of them. Yeah. Wait a second. Let me actually... There's a way to do legendary plastic easily. Which would need to be like recycling. No, not you. God damn it. What did I do? I wanted to... I almost destroyed these. I wanted to put... No. This one in here. Yes. Seven, 8. Okay. Let me see if my production here is still running. Yes. To how many blue I have? Let me take them all. And here also let me take them all. Here I should have none. Let me put them in there. They should be recycled. Oh, this one stopped again. Damn it. It's really these red ones. I'm surprised. Why is he outrunning these? Because I probably put in some manually. put quantity in the scrapper so you get more. You can't. That would be fun, but you can't. Productivity module can only be used in intermediate products. That would be too easy. Yeah, you would just multiply the quantities. It's been a while since it's been on. Yeah. I thought about it all. Oh, let's put quantity in there. Yeah. Fuck it. The main issue I have here is that the RNG is against me. Because sometimes the green ones outrun the red ones, and sometimes the red ones outrun the green ones. And that is kind of surprising me. Like here, the green one is, yeah, outrunning the red ones and getting too many greens. And not enough reds. Although I should get as many greens as I get reds. Well, not as many, but it should balance out. It might on the very long run, but on the short run, sometimes, yeah, it gets stuck because it doesn't. Can I build one more of these? No. Well, I should be. Wait, I just need to rotate this one in the right direction. No, this one was right. This one is wrong. Yeah, this one is correct. No, this one is correct. What are you missing? Why are you missing this? Oh, I rotated it instead of mirror it. Mirror it. Yes, there we go. That's good. There we go. Music is crap. Okay. Let me see. Legendary. Yeah, we're getting more and more. We're producing like lots of copper. A bit of plastic. Well, what I'm actually more is like in the legendary. I'm mainly and only interested currently in these. Because they will decide how quick this factory grows. So once I get more, I can activate more, and the more I activate, the more I get. But let me think about the issue here. The only way I see, well, one of the ways I see to sort this out is to make a longer line here so that I have a buffer. And I would need this one of a higher quality. This one needs to be faster. I should have one of those actually. Yeah, here like the blue ones, I don't get it. Why the blue would outrun the red that much. Because statistically you will get out as much of the one as you get on the other, so it doesn't really matter. But at least here in terms of speed, I am not good. No, actually I added, did I add here? No, I didn't. No, the speed should be good. Products finished 6,000, yes. Okay. Oh, I got 9 more. Okay. Let's see, how many can we activate here? Well, once I get the recycler here running, let me actually disable these. And also disable these. Okay. These ones are all good, yes. So I could start activating this one. It will only run with a couple of them. I mean, these here run because they have a buffer, but eventually they will stop. And whenever I get more of these, I can then activate the next one. I'll find quality. I have, yeah, I could go with these. I got 21 of these. And I got 50 of these. Yeah, I could go with them, but it's like very low quality. No, I'm not gonna do that actually. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yes. Take this away. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna run this casino here. Well, I'm gonna let this run for now. And there's another thing. Let me see. What are you doing here? You're just waiting? Yeah. I want to upgrade my nuclear facility here. My fusion reactor. The power pole you just removed was powering something on the top, was it? Oh, true. Yes. There was a reason that power pole was there, yes. It was actually powering this one, which is taking out the legendary. Oh no, I was actually looking at what we can produce legendary. So we have the belts here. Okay, this one, I could produce also these ones legendary. Yes. Let's do that. So legendary these. 50. What are those buttons at the end of the crafting menu? What do you mean? When I basically do this, you mean? These button? No. In the crafting. Oh, these ones. Yeah, well, that's a small add-on which I have. It's just a small mod that I use to write stuff with. So you can craft special things with different material and you can just write stuff with it. It's just a mod. And the mod is called, I don't remember, ladder something. Settings, mod settings. No, there are no mod settings. You want to know what it is? I can show you. I can quickly go to the mods, and it's called text plates. And yeah, I normally use that to write stuff in my game, but yeah, currently not necessary. Okay, well, these ones, how far do they go? Oh, they have a big chunk. Yes, I like those. Okay, so what else can we build? These ones we can't, because that is competing with the red circuits. I do get the red circuits, but I don't want to use them. I think the pipes here is useless. Yeah. The pumps, do they have any use in terms of... Okay. But I would need legendary electric units, which I could theoretically build. But yeah, no. Legendary train. Not useful. Okay. Oh, does the underground give me more range? No, it stays the same range. Of course we want a legendary spider, so that is no question, but yeah. Oh, what about these? Flying robot frame. Batteries, forget it, we're not there yet. What about these? I could theoretically build these in legendary. They are pretty nice because they have like legendary 120 storage, which is considerable. I mean, it's like, what is it, like more than twice the normal size? But okay, can we could build this one in legendary. What is the advantage of these in legendary? Wait, they did not change. Oh yes, here they can charge up faster. They don't have a longer range, but they can basically use more electricity, charge faster and more. Can they? No, 4 times 1.25 megawatts. So they basically charge faster. They can be useful on Aquilo. But also, again, they compete with the green one, or the red ones, which I don't want to do at this stage. So in terms of machines, can I... Oh, solar panels. Legendary solar panels. That's like more than twice. 2.3, yeah, 2.5 times. Could be interesting for my ships. Yeah, we're gonna build legendary solar panels. Well, reactors, I don't think we're there yet. Legendary reactor, I could, but I would need concrete. I don't have stone yet. And I would rather be interested in legendary fusion. Yeah, they give you like also 2.5 times more energy. Oh, these ones. Yeah, they are far off. These ones I don't care. Ah, these ones legendary. What do? Resource drain. Oh yeah, they've reduced the resource drain, which is, yes. I'm on volcanoes, yeah. Yeah, I can basically recycle the stone, yeah. But currently I'm actually converting the stone into landfill, which I then keep a box full of it and the rest is being destroyed. Why don't I do the recycling yet? Because I do not have enough of these. I'm missing these. I'm doing a little bit of plastic. Because also the plastic, I'm using it to produce more of these. So it is scaling up. So as we speak, every time he produces here some more, we're scaling it up. Yeah, well, I could with low quality. That's an idea. Do we want these in? We could. No. Also, again, the stone. No. This one neither. No. Can we do these high quality? We would need no legendary speed module, which is possible. Again, the red ones. Yeah, like you will need a lot of it, so better get the ball rolling slowly. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we could do these ones.
Let's have a drink.
Hey, talking pineapple. Long time no see. Cheers. And wait, yeah. Legendary.
Let's have a drink.
Yes, I knew that would come. I knew that would come. Give me a second. And we're gonna put this one.
Let's have a
here,
drink.
And we're gonna make. So that's 3.
Let's have a drink.
That's 4. And do these in legendary. Okay, that was like 2.
Let's have a drink.
I will need to bring out my small glass. Let's do that. I know you're basically gonna go crazy on this. But I think I did I not limit it the number of times each user can redeem it? Does it go from drink to drawn? Exactly. That's why I basically then switched to a small glass. It's just water, okay? That was 3. But talking pineapple always comes in and he's always doing this. 4. Yeah, mine sat with a cooldown. I wanted to do it, but then I would take away the fun. I mean, he has fun doing it, so let him have the fun. 5.
Let's have a drink.
Yeah. And if he does it too much and I really get annoyed, I will just then ban him.
Let's have a drink.
Or time him out. 6. 7. Was it 7 or was it 8? 8. Weak, like you said, weak. Weak. Cheers. There we go. Okay, so what are you missing here? Steel, okay. What are you missing? Iron. Why are you missing iron? Oh, I recycled all my green. Okay. So let me get the green. I got more greens here. Let me take all of these and all of these, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea, actually. That is what basically is... When I do that manually, I'm basically screwing up the whole RNG here. If you're going to use the small glass, do a row of them for the amount redeemed. Yeah, that would be an idea. But I only have one of those, so LDS is still one of the best options for steel, I believe. Well, LDS is one of the best options for plastic. But I will eventually do the LDS. But currently I'm doing the blue circuits. But yes, LDS is definitely still a good option. And LDS, if you recycle them, you get steel, you get copper, and you get plastic, yes. Low density structure. And you can basically increase also... wait, what are you missing actually? Yeah, well, let's stop this a bit and let's take the LDS optimization. Yeah. Because that one will give you more productivity. You should get that as high as possible. So that you basically, if you build again, you're gonna basically have a loop where you're basically gonna destroy 75% due to the recycling, but the building will be like a productivity of 400, so it's a one-to-one process. It's like nothing is being destroyed. Kind of, if you know what I mean. Currently, I'm just having a small loop here with the plastic. How many of these? Oh, I got 21 more. Okay, let me increase here my production. Let me see which one is currently not running. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's increase the production here. LDS can be made in a foundry with quality plastic and molten metals. So you can recycle it and directly get legendary copper and steel from the mold. Yeah, exactly. And you use the plastic to recycle. And since you basically... so what you basically do is you put down a smelter, which I don't have. You create low density, so you will just need the legendary. So you will take then and recycle the whatever comes out. It will create some legendary plastic, and that is then a loop. That's one of the next things I should actually set up. That's really one of the next things, because I need a lot of plastic actually. You missed one inserter, okay? Missed one inserter. This one, yes. Well, I actually can, with this, activate them all. Oh yeah, I need to wait. I need to fix here the orientation. Yeah, the rest is good. Oh, and I need here to add also these. There we go. I don't believe it's a good source of plastic. Rather, it's a good use for plastic once you have it from another method. No, it's also a good source for plastic. It's not a good source for plastic. It only is a good source for plastic if you get this one high enough. If you basically get more plastic out that you put in. Yeah. 400 means I need to get this to 40. What is the increase rate here? Is it... So that's +6, +8, +13. 6, 8, 13. What's the logic? You can't get more. Did they fix that? Okay. They might have fixed that already in 2.0. I remember something like that. Yes, okay, productivity is capped at 300% and recycle is destroy 75. Okay, it's capped. Yeah, I think there was already a debate on 2.0 where they fixed it. That's always been the case since... No, it has not... Has it always been the case? I'm not sure. There we go. What are you using for streaming on both platforms? What do you mean? Can you rephrase that question? What am I using for streaming in terms of hardware? Let me... Oh, I'm using OBS. OBS allows you to stream on several channels. What you actually need in OBS is there's a small add-on which is what's it called? Stream Elements. Yeah, Stream Elements has a plugin. Yeah, well, I use a dual PC stream, so... How does nuclear power work in basic Factorio? How does nuclear power... So you mean how you build the reactors? I can show you that quickly. So nuclear power in basic Factorio might have been since I was trying in the beta program. Okay, so how does nuclear power work? Let me show you a small reactor like this. Okay, Oh, with the centrifuge. Okay. That's something else. That's how you produce it. Okay. Well, the first thing is the centrifuge, okay? I was talked about in their blog Introducing Recyclers, where they specifically mentioned decay productivity. Yes. Okay. So basic production is you need to mine it, okay? In order to mine it, you need sulfuric acid, okay? So once you put a miner on here, like I showed you the other day, once you put it above, so it's a normal miner, but once you put it above uranium, it's gonna change shape. So you basically, okay, done. So then you're basically gonna put this into your normal centrifuge, and it's gonna output two types of uranium. So it's gonna be the uranium 235 and the uranium 238. Okay. So these machines have a very small probability to produce uranium 235. So they produce both. So this one has a very small probability to also produce this one. What you need is these ones. Okay, you need the 235. Okay, the 235, if you combine it with iron, so 1235 plus iron plus the normal one gives you uranium fuel cell. What is going on here? Yes, that's interesting. That he has exactly 3 at exactly that moment right there. That's annoying. Anyways, I still have so much fuel, it's not a big deal. But okay, let me finish the explanations here. So that's the first recipe. Then later in the game, uranium, you will get the... which one is it? Wait a minute. What is it called? That is called... What's the recipe called again? It's this Covarex, yes. So you will get here, you will research this Covarex enrichment. Okay. So once you get the Covarex enrichment, that is a new formula which allows you, so this one here, it will take 40 uranium-235 plus 5 uranium-238, and it will convert it into 41 uranium-235 and 2 uranium-238. So it's basically an enrichment program by which you can convert 3 uranium-238 into 1 uranium-235. So you will need to build a loop, a small loop, which basically does nothing else than this conversion. And that will give you then a lot of uranium-235, which will eventually then allow you to build the uranium fuel. But in the beginning, you can use the normal ones. But what I would say is keep 40 of these aside to build the first Covarex loop. And when you look at my loop, it's a very small one, and it's more than sufficient. So this one is like, will run till the end of the game. I will never replace this one. Because each normal Covarex uranium will basically produce 10 of these. So uranium, to be fair, has never been an issue in any of my runs. Unless you want to build legendary uranium, which at one stage you might actually want. But not you. See, now basically I used up some uranium, so he's basically converting some of that uranium. But for that you need the second recipe. In the beginning you're just gonna build these, like a big row, like this. And you will see they basically output normal uranium. And then sometimes 1 out of, I don't know, 100 or something like that, they will produce the other uranium. And you need 40 of them to start this process, actually. No, he's gonna use all that. See, there's one. Okay, there's one coming, which just will go through. So much about that. Okay. Well, now I took away my plastic recycling here, which I actually would need. Okay, let me take all of the... Oh god, I got so much crap in my inventory. Let me get rid of all of this. There we go. Okay. Take all of these. All of these. We're gonna recycle them at this stage. Where are we gonna recycle them? Here. There we go. We're getting rid of the crap here. Okay, well, I wanted to replace this one. Let me see if I could use one of these. Why did you do that? Okay. The advantage of these is that I can continue build like this, which I kind of like. Okay, 31 of these, yeah. I could here replace these with legendary ones. Yes. Is there anything else I could build legendary at this stage? So we had these, okay. None of these really, which I need. I'm not going to build these legendary because I need the blue circuits. Yeah, that's in competition currently, so no. Oh, we were building these. What about these? Yeah, I need stone. What about these? I already do. I don't want these. Yeah, these ones legendary. I will need the holmium. So they are all special. Beacons. Oh, they are also in competition. But eventually I will be able to do those. What does the legendary beacons give me? Distribution efficiency. Oh, legendary. Yes. Beacon transmission strength. Yes. They become better. Okay. Well, maybe we should attack. How many quality upgrades do I have? Quite a lot, actually. So let me actually take my blueprint here. Yes, let's replace all of these. How many of these now do I have? Well, I definitely need these ones upgraded. Even if I can get 2 of these, I can start this one also. Maybe 3 and then 1 more here. Okay. Okay, let's start the next cycle here. Oh, he's not connected. Why not? Oh, yeah. Okay, that helps. Yeah, they're all gonna start with normal ones, but that's not a big deal. Most of them gonna stop. So we got the 4th row running. I mean, the more we have, the faster the production goes. Legendary, let's see these. Yeah, we are now at 1.4 per minute. I was at 0.6. So that's good. If I look this on the long run. Yeah, it's going up. Okay, I'm gonna disregard this for now. And he stopped here. Damn it. The RNG is again against me. This time the blue ones. No, I don't need a filter. But what I need is a decider. Let me try this. That's actually a solution. I'm gonna basically take off. Hold on a second. Dung 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 dung. I need a decider. This one. Okay. Read the whole belt. How far does he go? He goes all the way to here. Wait, that's weird. No, it's normal. It's okay. Yes. So, decide if it won't work because they are not always stacked the same way. Sometimes I might have more, sometimes less. How can I do this? No, this is not legendary, it's these ones. Is higher than 260. Okay, then you will output a tick. Okay. Or this one is higher than 260. Okay. And you're gonna be enabled if you get a tick. Or alternatively, what I could do, yes, that would actually be an easy solution. I don't know, if I just were to do this. That gives me like a big buffer. Yeah, we're gonna see how that is gonna run. I can just take this away and yeah, no logic whatsoever. Take this one away. Exactly. So he will take whatever he needs. I would maybe put a green one there. And the quality of the stream has been increased to 1. We have now a normal quality right there. Thank you, Heimdall. Welcome. Yeah, I think that's actually an easier solution. We will need to see if that works on the long run. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so what's the next stage? Do some stone, like you said, get some stones rolling here. So rather than... I don't know how much stone. Because these are gonna... At one stage, these are gonna run over with stone. So what I might do here is... build a stone recycling down here. Yes. Stacking the output from the recycler so they take less space belt and less likely to back up. Yeah, so you would basically put a chest here. Okay, and then put that onto... Well, let me take this one away because I will need a little bit more space. And then put that on a belt. I was thinking about something, but I don't think that's a good idea. Well, the issue with this is that I need then... I will gonna have these here. So he's not gonna stack them. And if I want stacker here, I need a logic circuit, which I don't know how it works again, so I will need to check that. Dong 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 dong. Wait, I need to reach. I did that once. I don't remember how it works. Let me see. Let me take an old save and check it out. Right, I'm off to stream. Okay, have fun. Thanks for the lurk. I do have that somewhere here. Not here. Not here. I thought I had it here. No, where do I have that? Is that on volcanoes? Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember. No, I will need to redo it, and then I don't remember where I have it, so let me load this back here. Because the issue, if you basically put here a stacked inserter, which I don't have any on me. Am I not requesting stacked inserters? No, I'm not. I should. And if there's not enough of something, he won't pick it. So you need a logic circuit. And I don't remember how I did this. I know it's possible, I know I did it, but I don't remember it. So what type of circuits would I need? Select input, count input, quality filter. No, I really need to see that where I did it. I really want to find out. I'm so sure I did it. I just don't remember it. So I need to find out where I did this. I know somewhere. Wait, was it not here on volcanoes? Yeah, here. Or I could reduce it. No, that's not what I need actually. No. No. This is all destruction. Where am I doing this? Damn it. Is that on Gleba then, maybe? No. 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 Where am I doing this? Ah! Fulgora volcanoes. I thought I was doing it... Oh, maybe on Aquilo? Wait a minute. No. 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 This is my nuclear plant. Yeah, which is a linear one, which is also interesting. Where do I have this? I wish I could look here for stack inserter on the map, but okay, that's not possible. Okay, so it's not here. It's not on Norvis. It's Fulgura. Wait a second. Yeah, maybe here Fulgura. Yes. Hold on a second. Maybe my inserters here. Are these stack inserters? No, they are not. Then at my mine. No, this is a mine, yes. And of course I don't see there. No. Damn it, I don't find it. And the quality of the stream was upgraded by Heimdall. Okay, I thought you were away. Yeah, he's just gonna take these. I don't have it anymore. Damn it. God, I got so much crap here. Volcanoes? No. Oh, maybe on my space casino. Maybe I have it here. No, I don't. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where does it go in here? Nope. Well, then I don't know. I will need to load back my normal game. I will need to think about it. I need... Wait, I'm not building these here. Okay. Oh, well, the music is crap. Let me change the music. Okay. Let me change the music here a bit. Chung, chung, chung. Chung, 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 chung. No. We'll see. Okay. Let me build here my... Wait a second. These ones. Yeah, the issue here is... Okay. I see. Okay, we got a problem here. Well, it actually needs to go in here, I think. That's the problem. Wait, if I undo this, let me check this again. Wait a minute, what's... Oh, it's on the wrong side of the belt. That's the problem. There we go. This will fix it. Let's see. The only issue I have is that he's not stacking this, so it will be an issue. I would need it to stack. What the problem is, if I put a stacker here, let me actually try this. If I put in like this and some of this only. Okay. So I will basically put an inserter here. It will be linked to an combinator. And I will say here set filter. Okay. Let me put again 1, 2, 3 in there. Just it doesn't really matter what's in there. I want this to be built. Is he building this? Come on. What are you missing? Oh, okay. He needs the whole process. So we also need these. And we also need these. Okay. There we go. That should actually work now. Here I will need select input, not index. Sort descending. Okay. Let me actually take out the signal. I will need a small bio break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, so here we go again. Okay, he should have built this. Oh yeah, let me see. What is he outputting at this stage? He's outputting that. Now if I add another decider here, so he will take from here to here, and if anything is higher than 8, output anything. Okay, how much can he take? It's 16. It's higher or equal than 16. Okay, so if I take this all out, let me take this all, and then rather doing, so the red one, rather doing this, gonna do this. Okay, so let me see. If I take here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, he takes it. Okay, and now nothing is being output. The problem is I would need to do that for each individual chest. So let me take this all away. Oh, that's a lot of crap. No, let me take this all away. Well, this won't work because he will again... I don't know. I don't think this is actually a solution to the problem. So let me put this one here. Then put this one here. Yes, like that. Okay. Why did he stop? Why does he not take out? Oh, maybe because now they are all linked together. No, that was not a good idea. Let me actually take some of these poles here. Let me, like, for example, look at this one. Okay. Take the signal which goes in here, there. No, there's no signal there. Oh, because these ones are not yet built. That's the problem. Okay, which one? Okay. Why did he not build them yet? Yeah, because he's using them to build these ones. Okay. Yeah, well, that explains it. Yeah, he built this one, now he's emptying this one. Yeah, it's taking the ones with most. And once all the greens are out, he's gonna output the red ones. Yeah, which is not really ideal at this stage, but eventually it might work. Yeah, soon he will take out some reds. It's about, yeah, there were some reds, good. And here I could maybe take descending, no, ascending, so he takes first out the reds. Is this one built already? No, that won't work. What if I take a random signal? Yeah, and here we have the problem. What if I put this to 10? Yeah, it's gonna output this randomly. That's actually better, I would say. So he's gonna randomly select one of them, then check if there's more than 18, and then he's gonna output them. That should work way better. And on top of it, they are going to be stacked. Yeah, currently they are stopped because of this one, but this one is still producing, so it will eventually unstack. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me see, are these ones still running? Yes, these ones are still running. They're all running currently. Good. How many of these do I have in the meantime? Well, not a lot more. For whatever reason, I'm a bit surprised. Only 37. Okay. $327. But let's use those 37 here. I think we got a lot of these here currently not running. Yes. 38 now. Okay, all the way till here. And I might also have here, this one needs to be rotated, yes. There we go, okay. We're gonna see how this one is gonna run out. I mean, eventually right now, there's a small backlog here, which is due to the fact that I was working on this. So I could take some away of these for now, but not gonna do that. Let's see how it's gonna run. Okay. Is he taking them in fast enough? Yes, he is. Not sure if I have one more of these. I seem to have one more. Yeah, they could be speed. Let me make these ones faster. Let me actually see. Find electro magnetic. I got 13 of these actually. So I can increase the speed of these a bit, which will unwind this here. So crafting speed 2.4. Crafting, yeah, that is like way faster. Yeah, it looks, yeah. This one is almost empty. This one is just a lot of blue greens, yeah. Yeah, that will work. Okay, let's see how this runs on the long term. Okay, yeah, we were working on the stone actually here, or the plan was to work here on the stone. So what I could do is take this here away. There might be stone on here. So I'm basically gonna take a filter here for this, okay? And now we're gonna basically say here to the right, filter out the stone. Okay. Let's do that. And we're gonna take here these away. Okay. Let me do one and I will copy it. There we go. Okay. So let me do a loop here with legendary or whatever. Yeah, well, let's see. We need recycler. Okay. Put that in here with these. Okay, we'll need some electricity. Wait, I'm gonna take these. I should have a lot of them. Or at least a decent amount. Yeah, 50. It's okay. So, yes. Let's take one here. And then, gonna take it out. How many of these do I have? That's all of them. Or I could do one with these here. Okay. So here I could do this. I would need to filter out to the right. I think that is legendary. Okay, put a chest here. Let me see how this works. Okay. Quality. Wait, I did put in the wrong one here. No, they are the right. Quality. No, actually this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have 5 more of these, so we can increase this actually. There we go. Yeah, that will work. At least this is like a mini loop, but yeah, it works. Put one more of these. Put this one in here. Yep, okay, good. So how are we doing here? Yeah, quite nicely, but I don't have enough of these, but yes. Well, now I can basically change this again and take the select input as sort descending. So he's automatically, when someone reaches 16, he's gonna take it out. Okay, let's see how that is gonna work. Actually, yeah, the only thing I do here is stack it. But okay, we'll see. Okay. There we are. Okay. What was that science that just finished? Oh, the low density structure productivity. Okay. Chung, chung, chung. So we'll see. I'm gonna let these run, and this one I will nevertheless here need to add more. Let me take this away. I got a lot of these here. Actually, let me take them all away. Yeah, let me take. Oh god, this chest is a bit too much. Can I put them in here somewhere? Okay, I need some electricity at home. Is there a lot more? Yeah, let me put down. I'm gonna take this away and I'll put it a little bit up here. Okay, and then I'm gonna add some more of these. And obviously they will need electricity. There we go. How many of these? We have 2 more. Okay. One more done. Good. I'm gonna wait here a second because I will need more of these. I'll find quality. No, I don't have a lot of them in here. Okay, good. So, they have a decent amount here, yes. Oh, what's going on here? No, it's all good. Let me take all of these. No, that's too many. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna put all of these in there. Okay. And then, oh, there is a thing here missing. I need a chest. I need to take them out. Red chest. Oh, there's a lot of legendaries in there. Okay. Let me see how many more I have here. Yes, quite a decent amount. And I will recycle them. Right here. Into another red chest. I will need, of course, another roboport here. Together with some electricity. There we go. And I will take all of these in there. And we'll give you speed upgrades. Because I want those reds, which she's going to use to produce more of those quality model. Okay, so I should leave this be now. Because it's like, yeah. Stone, we're having... Do we have some... Oh, we do have one legendary stone, yes. Actually, when I see this, I'm at this stage... I think like I can put all the stone in there. No need to convert the stone at this stage. Maybe later when this overfloods, but right now we do not get enough stone out here. That was not great. Well, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Yeah, we can actually recycle this pretty fast. Let me get this one here. Okay. 2 stone. Yeah, we got 2 legendary stone. Good. Okay, so we got the stone. I should do the plastic again. Like the small loop here of plastic. Okay, now that I have these, I'm gonna take my blueprint and upgrade them all. Yes, and here the same, we're gonna upgrade them all. Good. Yeah, we're getting more now because we're basically recycling the blue ones. Yes. What I should do at this stage, maybe take a blue chest here. Do I have a blue chest? Apparently not. And request the legendary ones. And we're gonna basically recycle all the blue at this stage. Okay, how many do we have? We have, yeah, they're all coming. We don't have 1,000 at this stage. Okay, let me recycle these here. Actually, I don't need that many. Okay. So right now we're actually destroying all the... Wait, let me actually see. Did he get the legendary? Yeah, he did. Okay, how does the power now look like? So the solar panels over the last 10 hours. Yeah, it doesn't really need it. What is he doing here? All the requests are satisfied except these. Okay. So let's go to volcanoes. Let me reduce this to 20. Okay, this is still working, still running. Good. Okay. Full way. Quality 14. Okay. So all of these are running. I could add some more here, which means I need to take this here away and basically copy paste this onto it. These ones do not have quality yet. Let me give him these. And then we're gonna upgrade them with the blueprint. Okay, and I would need to do the same here. Oops, I was wrong. And obviously they will need electricity here. Now let me here put in these ones for now. And then upgrade them. Okay, this will run on the long run. And the same here. And again the same process. Oh, I got 2 of these, good. Yes. There's none in here yet. Let's wait here a couple of seconds. Yeah, I need more here. Yeah, he's building these here right now. Let me actually take these here out for now. And put them in here. Okay. God, that is like really slow to get it started. Okay. We got this done. And I actually can expand this way more. Well, we'll see. Let us improve our nuclear reactor here. I'm gonna make it bigger. Can I do that on the run? That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be tricky actually. Find fusion. I got, wait, I don't have, wait, what are they called? I don't have fusion reactor. Wait a second. You're on the way to Aquilo. You should have fusion reactors. Yes, send them down. It's got 5 of them. Wait, no. You should ask this from... Oh, did I send them down? Oh, I sent them down to Aquilo. That was stupid. I also might want normal fusion reactors. Like 5 of them. There are 9 down there, okay. How is my production here doing? Yeah, we got 20 of these. That's enough for now. Yes. Now, once he starts requesting these here, he should start building more of them. We'll see. What is he currently requesting? Yes. 2 on the way. 2, okay. Alrighty. So expanding my reactor is not really a good idea, because I don't have the material for it. Okay. Productivity, yeah, I've been doing a couple of legendary here. Over the last hour. Yeah, there was like a lot because of the iron that we have recycled. The blue, which we still do. Okay. I could make this actually a blue chest. And then request, once it's there, and then request the green circuits, so that we're gonna convert those constantly. Where are we here? Did I not produce blue? Yes, and then you're gonna ask for the legendary green. But actually I don't need 2000. 200 is actually enough. But okay. Okay, legendary copper, good. Wanted to try something. What if I were to replace this with this one? Yeah, he's like going nuts. Okay, I mean, I don't really need it, but fair enough. Let me put them back in there. Ooh, we got some of these. Let me actually use 50 of them. Okay. Let me take some of those. Where am I using these? I'm using them here. Yes. So if I were to replace this one with one of these, he's going to produce 102. Yeah, it's like double it, so I could reduce this in half. But okay, not for now. Or I could increase the plastic production like crazy, which I don't really need either. Quality. Oh, I got a couple here. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit faster. Okay. Good. Stone. We should have a little bit more than 5. We get 10 stones. Yay! What we're gonna do with stone, actually? A lot of things. The stone will allow me to... Where is it? I don't have stone here. I can build actually legendary bricks. And legendary bricks open up to used in legendary furnaces. Oh yeah, the legendary oil refinery. Okay, the rest is kind of, yeah, not really relevant. What about the stone itself? Is used in... Yeah, that's not so great. But I will need legendary of this, which will allow me to craft, yeah, legendary nuclear reactor. Okay, legendary recycler. Ooh, yeah, that will be interesting. These ones, no. The legendary recycler is definitely something I'm looking into, because that's a way higher productivity. Way faster. Let me actually already build legendary bricks. So that would be something like this. But he wouldn't request this. Take that out again. Put that in here. You would ask legendary stone. Okay. Okay, and then with the legendary stone, I would need legendary. Let me see, legendary. Where's this one? No, I can actually use this, my blueprint, and I would want legendary concrete. Although, wait a second. Hold on a second. Legendary concrete. How do you build concrete? There's a better way for this. We have the stream has been upgraded to level 3. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I need to check here something. I thought you were streaming. Let me get you on stream here. You are streaming. Yes. Wait, there's 2 of you. You're shooting each other. It's gonna kill you. Let me see if that works. Let me see if I can annoy you. It shouldn't let me do that, indeed. I'm gonna spend all my channel points. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Welcome back. You scared me. You were lurking. Yeah, I suppose. I am actually currently annoying Heimdall on this stream. So I'm basically here redeeming all the stuff I can. So I had the stretch, the push. What? Push to finish. Push to the finish. What is that? Timeout. Chat hydrates. Reach out. Stretch. What? Reach. Wait, I take 2 minutes break. No. No time. Okay. What else does he have? Character request. Ban on in-game actions. Suggest a poll. One-minute ad. No cursing. Oh, I made him do sit-ups. No, what is it? Yeah. What was it that I redeemed there? Sit up, sit down, sit in. Okay. Do 15 sit-ups. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Yes, he is. There we go. Okay, back to the game. Yes, I was actually looking at this here. There are different ways to produce this, and I think this is a more efficient way. With 5 stone, I can get 10 concrete. Or yeah, he needs iron ore. He doesn't need the iron ore. Yeah, I did my sit-ups. Yes, I saw that. Okay. Then the Wolfman. Okay. Actually, the advantage is this one needs iron ore. And this one doesn't. It needs just molten iron. And since molten iron cannot be quality, that's actually easier. Okay, so I keep on doing... Yeah, I need to do this, yes. How many iron do we have? 4 on the way. Yeah, not a lot. So here I would now put down a smelter. No, a smelter. Okay. Which will take this stone. He will do this. Legendary. Exactly. Can I put in here quality modules? Yes, I can. Oh, I actually should. Wait a minute. Here I should definitely put in quality modules. There we go. And then Geneva has the sit-ups turned off. No, really? I was gonna redeem for you, exactly. I knew you would do that. Productivity, do I have these? Yeah, I have plenty of them. Wait a second, all of these need productivity modules actually. Anything that I can... No, can't, okay. But this one can. Yes. This one can. This one can. No, 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 yes. So here I will need the two liquids. So here's the water and this is the molten iron. Well, the molten iron I've got like plenty here. Okay, so we're gonna get the molten iron all the way from here. And the molten iron needs to go in here. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I need water. Water I should have... I'm not sure. Do I have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have water here somewhere. Steam. Well, if I have steam, I have water. That's for sure. The only question is, yeah, here's the water. What's the best, shortest way to get the water over? Okay, down here. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, we're gonna put it here. There we go. There we go. Oh, Chris, you're so predictable. Okay. We're gonna put that into this chest. Psst. Psst. Psst, psst. Psst. Good. We need 5 of them, okay? And then I will build legendary recyclers. Come on. Yeah, okay. Good. How many of these do we have? 28. Okay, so that means we can get this one fully running. Okay. There we go, and even more here. No, I only got 3. Well, it's sufficient for this one. Okay, good. I got too many of these electrical poles here, but okay. Let's see how long it takes to build. Wait, he did not take the formula here? Huh? What is wrong here? Huh? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, they can only be crafted on Fulgora. Fuck. Yeah, well, okay. Tough luck. Well, I'm gonna have the stone here anyways. I might actually then import that to Fulgura to build it on site. We'll see. There we go. That will work. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not producing enough stone at this stage. Okay, did he bring in the meantime the fusion reactor? No, he did not. Where are you? You are here. You're going to volcanoes next. Do you have fusion reactors? 5 of these. None of these. 4 of these. Okay, go to volcanoes. Come on, go, go, go. Wait, I'm actually mixing this up. I wanted, oh yeah, I'm mixing this up. 5 of these. Okay. And maybe also 5 of these. Okay. No biggie, no biggie. We're gonna send these all down and these, yes. And maybe a couple more of these and definitely more of these. Good. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, we did not really, well, we do not really advance pretty well here as I want, but okay. How are we doing in terms of power? Yeah, we will eventually hit the break there. So we will need here higher. I could also use my legendary solar power, but okay, that's not a plan. I will build a new nuclear fusion reactor here. I'm gonna design it here and then build it. So you should be there. Okay, you should have shot down all the, yeah. Let me shoot these ones down, which I will eventually need. Good. Now on Fulgura, find recycler. Yeah, I should have get some, wait a minute, I'll find quality. Okay, well, we got a couple of these. Yeah, we actually got 3 of these. Let's do 100. We might be lucky. Yeah, we got a couple of better ones. Okay, nuclear reactor. Let me request them. Not in the logistic network. Well, let me get into the network somewhere. Wait, only 4? Oh, I only have 1. And let me get these all. It's 30 on the way, okay. What about higher quality? 12. Okay, what about these? 2. And what about these, if any? No, it has none. Why only 4? I thought there was like... Did they keep 1? No, okay. Yeah, well, this is enough. So, yes. Let me see what the best design is for these. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Well, this will not work because I will close this one up. Hold on a second. Let me check my former design. I might just copy paste it. Why reinvent the wheel? Volcanoes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you basically build like this with a hollow in the middle. Okay. So you basically build what am I missing here? Wait a second. Something is off here. Volcanoes. Oh, you can, yeah, okay, that's it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Well, nevertheless, let me check again just to be sure. I mean, if I basically, you look just at the interior, The issue, of course, is that I might need this one with it. Okay. So, this is what we need. So now they are all connected. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have higher quality ones? Fusion reactor? No, I don't. So I will take these 4 here. It's exactly these 4 that I need. Which means that this process here will stop. How's my power? Yeah, I may actually run out of power. Which is not a big deal. Okay, he has... I don't know how many bonus he gets. Does he get this one, this one? Does it get 3 or not? Not sure. Okay. Now I will need 2 blue chests here, 1 here. No, wait a second. If I put the blue chests right there. Yeah. You will eventually need a roboport here in the middle somewhere. No, I can put the roboport outside. Yeah, I don't need it inside there. I can put it here. Okay, he will need some power here. Okay, he will request the the reactor fuel. So these are all fed. Now I need these 2 to be fed. Okay. So let me actually take all this away here. Okay. So, I don't know how he counts the neighbors. If this is considered a neighbor and this, so does he have three neighbors? Because he basically gives me all the power that I need plus, or does he just take these two because they are connected like this, or just these two? Well, this one is for sure, it's got only two neighbors, two, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, let me do the calculation actually. So this one is 100 times 2. So that would be 100 times, well, he's got 100, that's 300. Okay. He would be 100, 400. He would be 520. He would be 300. He would be 390. Now he would be 400. He would also be 400. And he would be 300. So that should be like 3 gigawatt. Okay. Now if I divide this by the standard, how much does he have? 50. So 50, that's like 300. Yeah, okay. Divided by 50, that's like 60 of those. So that would be 30 on each side. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50, yeah. Well, let me take normal ones for now. Okay. How many do I have here? That is 30. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wait, I don't have enough fuel. Well, let me give you some here. Okay, now I need to... Yes, they are all good. So now I need to get all the pipes around here. Now I have a problem here. This one is problematic. Need to take this one away. Okay, that's not working. Okay, this is good. I mean, up to here, that's okay. Okay, so and then here, this one is still good. This is good also. This is good. This is good. Okay. Still good. Still good. How many do I have here? 17. That's more than I need. Take these here away. 26. So I need 2 more. Yes, can I get out from here? Yes. Okay, let me just do one of them and then the rest we can just copy paste them. So this is all liquid that needs all to get out here. And there we have another stream streak. There we go. There we go. We have a stream streak of, who was it? A 50 stream streak for Anton. 50. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, I like that. Well done. I'm impressed. I'm always impressed with those numbers. Okay, so this one is connected. These two are connected. No, these two are not connected, so I need to do this. So these two are connected. This one is connected. These two, yes. These, yes. This one is connected. This one too. This one, no, not yet. No, he is. Now this one is connected. I could actually go all the way to here. No, I definitely need that one. There we go. Well, you're doing all the work. Well, yeah, partially. Not really work, but yes, I know what you mean. I mean, if I don't stream, you can't have a streak, that's for sure. So this one is connected, so these two are connected. These two, yes, 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 yes. Everything is connected. Okay. We're gonna mirror this. There we go. Looks good. Okay, I will just need to upgrade these. We'll need to take the green ones. There we go. There we go. What is wrong with the music? Come on, seriously? This is supposed to be trance techno, okay? Let's see this. Okay, now I need you. I need you to rotate you. Yes. Okay, and now I need to copy this here. Over here. Here. Okay, now the point is I now need also this one there and this one there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transfer whatever I have in here. How much do I have? A bit, yeah. I'm gonna transfer that in there. And obviously I will need them all to have electricity. And we are indeed at 3.8 gigawatt. What is this? Which one is doing power right now? Just the solar panels, okay. Now, what I will need here is a pump. Oh, he's not connected. Wait, none of this is connected. There we go. Alrighty. Good. 4 gigawatt, that's not too bad at this stage. Okay. I mean, they are all running. They also are all running. They all running, and they are also all running. And he's getting here this liquid here, which is good. And he's still pumping this in, so this one should get empty. Yes, there we go. Come on, almost empty. Take this away. Just a tiny bit here. Pipeline content. Speed. I'm doing this with speed. 200. 100 left. Come on, empty it. Oh, he's actually emptying this slowly. The less days, the less slower it gets. Pressure. Pressure is falling. 20 left. 10 left. There we go. Empty, finally. You're done. Okay. Take this away. I might actually want to add the pump here. And he will need... Okay. Good, because then I can take this away. Let me make this here a little bit straighter again. Well, actually, no. Let me take this one like this. What do you mean you got no... Oh, this one is not connected. Well, now it is for sure. Okay, good. Power. Well, is this connected to the main network? I'm a little bit surprised here. Let me check the network. This is all connected, yes. So if I go basically here, he will tell me there is 4 gigawatt. Okay. Good. Okay. So we have solved the issue of power for some time. And now we know the moment of truth. How many... Oh, what is going on here with this? There's a drone here somewhere flying around and not knowing what to do. Wait, is this one not inside the network? No, it isn't. No, it is. There we go. You're all good. Go home. Let's see if we can activate another belt here. And let's see if they are still running. Yeah, this one is actually running nicely. 46 and 7. Yeah, okay. Could be possible. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Not enough. Oh, they are, yeah. Well, this design here seems to be running better. No, not this design here. So I might actually take it and copy paste it right over here. Well, more specifically over here. Need to take this one away. Now I need to kind of empty this a bit. Okay, and I would do the same here. There we go. Because this will avoid that there are non-stacked units there. Yeah, this one is currently not... This one has an issue currently. Okay. Still this one. Okay. I could upgrade this one. So let's see how this one will run eventually. And let me actually add immediately the design to a new row and start a new row, which is basically this one. There. Okay, I don't have enough of these. Oh yeah, I do actually. Why does he not put them in? Okay, do I request those? Yes. Well, I will need most of them actually here. That's gonna be a bit more tricky. So I'm gonna take some of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're gonna use them to basically finish these here. Okay, and then I'm gonna start here slowly. There we are. Alrighty, and now let's connect this and see how it runs. Oh, I might actually just quickly checking here. Yeah, this one is wrong. But all the rest is fine. He has no power. I knew it, he's not connected. Why not? Oh, I know why. Damn it. I hope I will be able to save that. I did not connect all the water, all the liquid. There's some liquid here which is not connected. And more specifically, this. Okay, good. Yeah, that sorts it. Okay, here comes the power again. 2.1. 2.2. Let me actually switch this off here. Yeah. 2.5. Yeah, it will now. 2.6. Good. Okay. And I have an issue. This one, these two don't have. Yeah. Okay. Now we go at 3.1. Yes. Okay. Good. So let me see here. It was well connected, but yeah. What is wrong there? Did I copy the wrong modules? Oh, I do have some higher level. Oh yeah, this one has higher level. Damn it, that's not good. Well, he will upgrade those slowly but surely. Let's not bother too much about those. Let's see if he will insert these. Okay. What? Okay. Blueprint. Blueprint? We upgrade these all eventually. Which frees some of these. And then we're gonna add 2 more here. There we go. Good. Okay. Let me see the legendary production. These ones, we're still at 1.6. We haven't really increased a lot over the last, well, 1.8, okay. Increased a little bit, like 2 per minute at every 30 seconds. That's like very slow. My productivity here stopped. Okay. Then let's take the mining. That one is definitely still working. I suppose that all my science on all my other planets is kind of stopping because I don't really take care of it. Let's see. What am I missing? Yeah. Oh my god, the green one is dead. Yeah. So, I'm not having... No, okay. That's basically this ship here. Why is it not... Or is it this one? Yeah, this one. Why does it not... Where is this one currently? Oh, it's paused. Oh god. Yeah, well, that doesn't really help. That does not really help. Okay. Let me actually replace all of these. There we go. Yeah, it will go too. Okay, now we're getting these. Like a lot down there, 350 and 19. Yeah, that's not enough. But now we're actually getting 2,000 of these. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we're gonna do some mining productivity, which is also fine. Alrighty, so here we're doing slowly but surely progress. 1.8, that's good. And the quality of the stream has been upgraded to a epic stream. Thank you very much, Anton. Okay, we got already 50 concrete legendary. That's not too bad. Okay, we got 50 legendary of these. Oh yeah. We're getting there slowly. This one will allow us to eventually get a legendary. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh, that's interesting. There's a peak here of stone being produced. Okay. What I could do is keep on going around here to here. So if there's too much stone, he's basically gonna bin it. Because this needs to run. And I might just increase this over time. Okay, eventually I will want this. There we go, that's better. We're slowly but surely increasing chances of legendary stone. Yeah, here we're getting rid of all the stone, good. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, I mean, what I would want to have as legendary is basically these ones, but I would need... I could theoretically do this one. So I will need to build these ones as legendary, then these ones as legendary, and then these ones as legendary, which means I need to build speed modules as legendary. So let me do that. Let me take this process. We're gonna start with these ones as legendary. I only would need 5 of them. And then we're gonna go with these ones as legendary. Also only 5 of them. And then we would need to go with these ones as legendary. And then eventually these ones as legendary. But for those I would definitely take 50. Okay. Let's put it here. Yeah, you will need the steel, which we're currently producing. Okay. Also needs steel. Okay, so he's done. So all the steel that is coming now is going for him. Okay. There we go. And the ads are incoming. It's a good moment for me to take a small break. I'll be... Okay, let's see where we are. Small break is over. Okay, let's see. Oh, we did build some of these. 3 of them. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Quite impressed by that. How many of these do we have? 9 more. Okay, not too bad either. How's my stone doing? Stone is doing good. Okay. So we need to, we can actually increase the production here with these. Okay, let me actually put this here in, and then we're gonna upgrade them. Okay. Take my blueprint for that. Alrighty. Did the production here go up or not? No, it actually went down. I'm not impressed. How many did I produce in total? 500. Okay. This one is an issue. Okay, these are all running. Yeah, they are all active. No, they're not. It looks like I have too many of these here. Let me take one away. Which will allow me to increase here my production a bit. Okay, here we go. This here can go away. Good. Power is good. Yes. Now, how is my science doing? If now I'm going back to the improvement of this, will that work? Let me actually take these all away. Yes. And with 10, I'm at 100%. Yes. Let me see all my legendary production. What about the... What is this? Cable. Yeah, what about the stone? Okay. About plastic, yeah, we're building a little bit. I mean, this is the number I'm looking for, okay? So, something in the hundreds. This is slower than I foresaw. How is Fulgura doing? I suppose Fulgura has... Yeah, wait a minute. I'm gonna stock this up here. There we go. Here the same. Good. So that this production here gets started again. How much do we have here? Still 73 million. Oh god. Yeah, I could really increase this here massively. Once I start getting legendary stuff here, that would be good. But that is not for immediate future. I will take some time for this. Yeah, we have 6 of these. I might be tempted to get here this one upgraded. He's on the way to Aquilo. Okay. The next thing we're gonna go is the low density. But not before we have here this one really upgraded. Let me see the blue circuits here. They should be going up constantly. Not really. I don't get it, but okay. Oh, this one is... Again, this one is stopped. What the hell? Both of them. So this one is not working. So what I'm gonna do is the other method here. So I'll put a red chest here and insert that. And here too, eventually. Yeah, well, this really is annoying. And I'm pretty sure that will immediately boost the production here. Because I'm cleaning the belt up and it's gonna go faster again. That was maybe the reason why he was not using all the thing here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, see, it immediately goes up. There we go. This one is stuck also, but not for long. Let me see, I got 5 of these, so I can upgrade this one too. Okay, production, come on, go up. This one is running nicely, I don't know why. Well, it's good of course, but I don't know why this one is running nicely while the others aren't. Oh, he's got less of these, that's the problem. Well, not a problem, but that's a reason. Okay. So we're gonna let this run here in the background. I'm gonna raid out, I'm gonna let it run, and then now we're coming back tomorrow. I might let this run all overnight just to get this done, and then tomorrow we'll see how we're doing. Maybe everything will be dead, but not sure. I will regularly check on it. Anyways, I need to run. I need to get up tomorrow a little bit earlier. So let's finish the stream. Let's see who is currently. Is Heimdall still on? No, he's offline. He finished. Okay. And then we might actually raid. Who might we raid? Not sure. Just some new Factorio player. Let's go. Every day a new one. Nilos, no, we know that one. That's not a new one. Always the Curious, no. Who is this? MG, no, that's German. English, no. This one. No. This one, Secret Leveling, no. I want someone with a camera. I mean, they must have a camera. What about him here? French, no. No, Polish. Okay. How difficult to find someone. What about him? No, that's Russian. Oh God. That is German. Why does he show here? That's the wrong game. That is Japanese, I think. Yes. What about, that's another German, okay. No, okay, then we're gonna go for, oh, Mike Handy. Let's go for Mike Handy. Yes. There we are. Okay. Let me see if I see other people online that I might have missed. Oh, no. I missed someone. We're gonna raid someone else. Someone completely different. I want to see that. There we go. Okay, guys. Well, will be back tomorrow. Let's go and say hello to Jacob. Till then, well, shout out Frucci and to Devs for the raid. Thank you very much for that. And let's see how Jacob is proceeding. Okay, guys. See you later.